Splattin day. Starting here with Tower and X. It's gonna be one of these days, isn't it? Slow matchmaking. Very slow matchmaking. Okay. Yay, 3-digit. Yep. Can't escape it. It just likes to do it to me sometimes. Yeah. Hello, Sparrow. I would imagine it, but I'm pretty sure someone actually made it to 999 and that's just where it stopped. That's not where that bomb was supposed to go. You want to play this game, buddy? I can play this game. I have HR and sword. Is that just saying 5 hours on this next bunch of shiny egg hunting? Yep. Pretty sure that's always how it's done. It's the biggest reason why people would choose to use it. Especially for the ink-hungry weapon, against the ink-hungry weapons. So close. Hey, goat. Make the jump. Don't let him take the tower. Who? Where? Where'd that guy come from? Go ahead, climb the tower. Do it. Pop. What? How'd you survive that? It's Exon towers for the moment. In open is clams, but if you'd like to join, more than happy to bring people in. No, you don't. Good shot. Oh, home reset. Okay. That's a lot. Where's the tower? This is why I don't read to drive. Heh. Heh. Ow. Still the first one. The matchmaking decided it wants to be slow today, so. But hopefully, with how it looks like it's going now, it'll be good. Oh. How did... It always amazes me how people live these things. Yeah, it also looks like it's just going to be one of those days as well, that people are spamming bombs. So I'm deciding if I can't really beat it not doing so, I'll just join it. People are going to play like that, I'll play them right back with it. Not usually what I like to do, but if it's what's going to get me to actually win some, then it's what I have to do. Let's see, what was that? 1890. We'll see how lucky I get today with the matches on this. Nate did great. Well, Nate, hopefully you're better than Annihilator. I'll go ahead and take this while you're doing whatever that was. Nope. Keeps faking. Wait, does that mean its shiny is more or less the same as normal? Trizuga. Okay, that was a bit overkill, buddy. You're shooting into a booyah bomb. Shiny go. Yeah. It's sad. They should have learned their lesson by this point. Don't do that. Those shinies suck. But my... Okay. I put a bomb there. I could have sworn they weren't going to get past that so quick. Stop it! I don't want to fight the gal. Go away. Find someone else to fight. Okay, stop stopping me whenever I have my bubble. I just want to place it. Let the shield do its thing. Hello, Carbon. That was such a small bit of ink they made it through. Ah, okay. At least it evolves and saves it a little bit. Can we stop with the leader? Please. At this point, I'm just being bullied by him. Let me go somewhere. Let me move. I can't do that if you're pointing that laser pointer of yours at me at all times. I do remember doing that for the Pokedex, at least. And while it is cool that they're thinking outside the box for some evolutions, that one was kinda not so great. Let's maybe not do one like that again, Nintendo, please. Let's see some other, more fun, creative ones. More Yamas. That one was just bringing it to a certain... No, wait. That was it needed to be at a certain health, wasn't it? I mean, that... I suppose you could call that one fun. Oh, good. Pretty sure that's the same E-leader again. Let's just put those back there. God damn it. No more, no less. Right. Nope. Nope. That one was... It was interesting, but not all that much in the ways of fun. Because no more, no less. That was the painful. Back it up. Back it up. Keep them back. Good saving shot there, teammate. I was playing with the laser and got hit by the stamp. Thanks, person. Yeah, no, I'm not going to use Sneaky. That's a dangerous... Yeah! Okay. I don't like the stamp. They're being mean to me. Feels like that stamp has only ever gone off whenever I'm in the way of it. Here, let me save you the trouble. Nope, I'm dying anyways. Apparently. I haven't really done anything, though. I'm just a junior. I haven't done anything to deserve hate yet. Man, this hurts. Alright, team, let's see what we can do for taking it back. Paintbrush. I would love it if you would target that sniper. Sad I didn't get the triple. Okay, depending on how this next one goes, we'll see. Might swap it up and hopefully do better with it. Swapped a I don't think Splatoon's gonna get a bit worse. Would be interesting though. Let's see how they could adapt that to this game. Did I just immediately take this? Bye, Stringer. Oh, that guy tried so hard. I should have jumped off immediately. Yeah. I mean, it's not like it's out of the question for Splatoon to do something like that. Maybe Splatoon 4. What the fuck? You hit that? Although, to be fair, I should have been moving a bit more. Mine. Don't touch my tower. Keep away! Keep away! Keep away, all of you! Oh, that was... Ooh. Battle for the tower, and I'm the only one on the tower. Ow. Third eye open, that's... Yeah, in that moment, at least. That was a very good shot. I go up in the ranks. I also realized I should probably choose to, some ink recovery back. Because charging up for special is good and all, but I also keep dying a lot, so... We'll do emote confetti! I still need to look at those. I did completely forget about that, though. That time you did a bits thing and it didn't actually do anything. Silver's on my team now. I don't know how good that would be. Given I'm pretty sure I haven't lost to him yet. Or no, there was the one game. Maybe. Maybe? Brain's not doing so great at him today, apparently. Ah, it was the confetti that didn't do anything last time, okay. We'll keep that in mind and look at that later. And yeah, I don't actually know why it wouldn't pop up on that chat box. Okay, I didn't want to fall off. 40 bits for doing nothing, I will keep that in mind. And I shall definitely make sure to for free play one of those if I even can. My tower. My god, this carbon! Can we stop with the carbons? Just let me in tower go. What? That bomb went off long before he swung. Why? Voxel. Take no distraction, kitty, right now. There's a carbon that needs to be focused on. Okay. This is why I was not so enthusiastic about having silver on my team. They are definitely getting outdone by the other e-leader. They make many different, like, we talking more than 5, 10 for each monster or something like that? How long does it take to take that checkpoint? I feel like I was there for way too long. 4 to 12. Ooh. I do actually like that, because that means they give a lot of thought into the monsters and not just, this thing was made, put it in. And you. Oh. You know, that makes me wonder about the other ones that are like, here's one of the variants, it's just a different color, kinda. Like, none of the ones for that one have such good concepts to be brought into being that variant. No, no, nope, nope. I'm out. You're not touching me with that Kraken. That was a good play. Good job, me. Well, I meant more like, was there nothing fun in the concepts for, what was his name? Tigrex the Brute? Where it's pretty much just a darker color. Fucking dynamo. Stop him. Come on. Come on, team. Still very cool that they do that. That didn't feel like it should have hit me, but okay. Ooh. Oh, I just realized that dynamo's the carbon from before. Fucking why? You should have just stuck with the carbon! This is mine now. Don't entirely know what to think about, like, a water-looking Leviathan tiger. Yeah, that would be interesting. Alright, game. Can we stop with the E-liters, please? Surely you can match me with anything else. There's got to be more players than just these two E-liters that are getting thrown back and forth. I mean, it definitely was a pretty rough one to fight, but I would definitely say for me there were worse. Looking at Raja. That damn monkey killed me way too many times. Alright, send me back in for the last loss. That plays and thank you, and off I go to, I don't know, probably more of it, maybe open. Volging being the electric one, unless it was in World, I don't believe I did. I'm very good at apparently being forgetful of what's said on stream, what I should remember to do after it. Which usually I'm very easily remembering everything, so that's a strange thing for me. Oh. I should have stayed back and let the teammate run forward. Smelled it. Ooh. I should return to paying attention. Don't actually want to lose this one. No voxel right now, I want to win. Fuck. As I do that. Yeah, that's totally me wanting to win. So close. Almost got them both. Damn you and your inkjet. What? But I swung twice. They should have been dead too. At least I'm pretty sure I saw the second swing go off. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna play goalie for a little bit here. Or not, because that guy's gonna be there. Can you not? Can you go away? And they take the lead, of course. Thank you. Thank you so much. not even a point anymore. It's almost certain we're not coming back from this. Nope. Yeah, there's a thought. What is with the game? Give me something to work with here. Try to do the junior, I get E-leader. To try to do paintbrush, just get... I don't know what that was, but I got that. Aww. Yeah, no thanks. That one can stay where it is and not come into wilds, please and thank you. That just doesn't sound all that fun to fight. Okay, let's see. Anything else I feel like I could actually do something with here? Maybe you. But I'll want drop roller. Also, I gotta say, I'm pretty amazed that Twitch sent all of that. I thought, even though it doesn't really show you that it did have like a limit of how big of a text wall people can send. Ah, okay. You had to reduce it. Oh, wonders how long that was originally then. It does sound like there are some things from Frontier, though, that aren't too crazy, that it might actually be fun to fight. Oh yeah, I believe you said that. I don't remember which one it was, though. Game! Really? I just looked. Like, really? Why? Why the nozzle nose? Why on my team? Why you gotta do this to me? What? Espinous, yeah, that name sounds familiar. You definitely said that before. I've not actually got to look that up. I should do that. Yeah, that. Yeah, I remember that. Um, that sounds too painful. Ah, so close. Thought I got to the charge. No. No jump. Okay, why did I keep running into that problem? Get on the tower like I told you to. Why do you keep popping off just before I'm up there when I feel like I held it long enough to be up onto the tower? Hmm. You'll have to look at that. Now! Hey, teammate. Keep doing what you're doing up there. Sorry, Astro. Okay, never mind. It didn't last long. I hate getting hit by that even because I don't want people who are like Astral who get, you know, bothered by it in one way or another to have to deal with it on my stream. But hey, at least there was a win. I'm sorry I complained about the nozzle nose. I'm gonna bet they did better than me. Yeah, they did. Ugh. Apparently I'm not having a great day with any of the weapons that I play. Hello, Hivers. The Dread. Wait. Yeah. Very GG's. That was a... Oh, at first I was not feeling so great about that match, but we pulled it back. We did a good. And hopefully I can see no such pain going further on. And continue reading that real quick. Elemental res down. Deals more. No thanks. Please do not let that come into wilds. I would be very happy if I didn't have to face something that painful sounding. No jump. Now! Why do I keep having this problem? I swear I held up long enough to be on the tower. Why did he just fall off? Sometimes my head hurts trying to process this game. Okay. I wasn't really ready for the brush to follow me down. How much more crazy is it than the other two? Thank you, I'll take this. Hey, my team, where were all of you doing that? Should have been chasing them down since they were so focused on me in the tower. Why does it feel like I'm the only one who can actually stop this tower from going? Come on, team. Stop them. Thank you. And I miss. There's someone behind us. Okay. I really thought I was dead there. That was a terrible roll, and yet it still worked out anyways. And yep, we got a little bit, but I don't think we're taking this back. How do people always hit those shots, but then whenever I've ever tried to do that same exact thing, I can't hit a thing? Oh, hello, double giant wall text. I'll get to that. Yeah, and I'm behind the tower pole, like... How are you hitting that? Like that! What the fuck was that? I'm behind the pole! Why is that hitting me? Chargers need a nerf. They shouldn't be able to hit through a pole. Oh, goody. And there's their win. Okay, definitely not a decaf day. Oh, right, wall of text. I don't know if I like the sound of a toxic fireball. That one sounds even worse. No thanks. Back to that. Oh, what? That, right? When you get the target on top of something. Yeah. If someone's hiding an ink, they definitely shouldn't get that since they're already too strong without it. Hey, hi, Viz again. But an enemy this time, no. That has a homing. The fact that any of them have a homing attack. That doesn't sound right. They shouldn't be able to home in on us. Oh joy. Sure, booyah, whatever. Fucking Christ with you bomb spammers. Nozzle Nose Revenge. No, Hivas was the dread. Or if you mean the one on their team. That... I don't think it... Is that the same guy? Or a different one? Wasn't paying attention, so I didn't see. Same nozzle nose. Okay, but they're on the other one now. God Why? They were on my team before as well, and they were bad. No thanks. I'm okay, no need for distraction right now. I'm already more than distracted from the fact that I know I'm not going to win this, because why would I at this point? This game's going to keep giving me bullshit here. What's happening? No, really? I thought we were going the other way. I hate this Octo Shot with a burning passion. Stop getting in my face, please. I am not having this Octo. Hello, Viz. Oh yeah, look at you, you're good at bomb spamming. Who cares? Yeah, no, Viz, you're fine. This is fine. It's the Octo Shot that I'm just... I want them gone. Yeah. Hello again, Viz. It was GG's. It was the, I was not having it with that Octo Shot on your team. They were just up in my face at every moment. They just... I wanted them gone so bad. You were good, though. At this point, I have no idea what else to do. The game's giving me nothing for what I can do with my team. Apples, I guess. Let's see what I can do with this. And a simple pleading to the game, please. Give me a team. Don't hit me with bullshit again. Hello, Nozzle Nose. On my team once more. Please be good. Please be good and don't get hit with this my usual randoms luck of that once they're on my team they're crap. Okay, I feel like the game just kind of gave that one to me. Well, that should have got them. Third time. What? Third time. See. Wait. Did I miss a third time? Another time of them being on my team? Or is that to something else? Am I supposed to be the one on the tower here? I thought the Dapples were supposed to be the ones rushing in and winning. There we go. Distraction. Alright, I guess I'll put check back then. Because I feel like I've only been on their team twice now. Why am I the one that's riding the tower? I guess everyone on the team isn't really specific for tower riding. No, you can have the tower back over here. It doesn't need to go towards us at all. I should have not walked right into that. Go team! Get out there and stop them. That's how you guys want to play it. I'll bomb spam at you as well. I mean, I really don't mind. You want to play bomb spam? I'll play bomb spam. I mean, you know, sort of, since that's kind of already a thing, but I don't know what specifically adding them to the game would really do. They're gonna take it back here. Fucking... Ooh, yay, we lost the lead. Thanks, game. Thanks, team. It was so great at the end there. Why can't I... What is with today? Yeah, really starting to believe Astral's points on all of that. Like, what is this? I mean, I know it's X rank, but come on. Nope, not doing that. We're going to open. I would rather deal with clams than that. Wonder if Splatoon 4 might add to this lobby training room the different modes. Let us practice riding a tower, throwing clams and whatnot while waiting to actually queue into them. Toast! We got toast! We win! I don't think that's toast anymore if it's moist. Ah, I almost made it. I almost got that second one in there. Oh, I see. They got... Why do they have two juniors? Game, why'd you do that? Team, are we... What's going on, team? How are we suddenly getting fucked? Stop it! What was that? What happened? What all of a sudden just happened, people? Come on. We were doing so well. Is this just my life today? It's gonna be a promising team turned shit at the last second? What is this? I really don't understand that. What happens that people just suddenly drop the ball out of nowhere? Yeah, unfortunate. We had toast, and it wasn't good enough toast. So sad. Oh. That wasn't that person interesting. The guy with the name husband. You had the insight. I should have believed that right from the start. Didn't peg an octobrush to be a coward to continue running back and forth away from me like that. But okay. It worked out for them. Burnt. Are they better than burnt toast? Do they do it? Do they do the name a better than it deserves? How did you get away? There was what? Huh? How'd they do that? Hello? My teammate was looking in that direction and didn't pop that? What? No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. What? There was not a bomb there? Shy and yet toxic. As burnt toast? Maybe. Does anyone want to throw clams? No. No one wants to participate in the team game? My son going off on them, yeah. Oh, goodbye, teammate. Yes, they really didn't want to participate in the team game. Okay. And we're just going to lose because of this. I can see why, but at the same time, I will say never give up. I've seen plenty of DCs where the 3 teams have won. And at this point, there's no time, so now I can just give up. And that was sad, because I wanted to see that guy's, the one on my team's splash tag again. The guy whose name was Husband with the arrow pointing down. It was perfectly aligned that it was pointing at what looked like the, was it, big shot badge. So the outside of the map was nice. Yeah. And I suppose that's a fair point. Let's see where we at for time. Half hour, less than. Come on, rotation. Oh no, the enemy team has to deal with pocket sand. And oh no, I have an exposure. I don't know how to feel about this. There's always such a grab bag with the people who play that. Do you maybe want to fuck off? You, over there. Stop it. Then I try to make something happen. It doesn't go well. Oh, that was almost a double. Stop it. Get some help. Yeah. Yes, you're shooting at me. I'm not getting any closer while I'm seeing you continuously just shoot at me. So stop shooting at me and we can move on. Unfortunately, it didn't end how I was hoping it would. You want? Don't do that. Pop. Oh, teammate got him before I didn't need to do that. Got it. Indeed, this way. So, buddy saying this way, why didn't you wait for people to give you clams or for us to have a ball? People being way too eager and not waiting for the conditions for us to actually go forward. Why? No, give the... If it hit the other guy who was running or hit me, because if it was me, then... Oh... It would have been sad that they led them straight to me. Of course, why didn't I think about that? Of course they had the mine trap set. Okay. That was a decision for them to just be sitting there. There we go. Thank you. About time. Yeah. We probably could have gotten those points a bit sooner if that guy just let me have the clowns. People, stop being so greedy. It's a team get. See, share. Have some clams. Make a ball. It's not that hard. I love that this game could be so complicated for no reason. Or at least that's how some other people view it. Very fun fact. And that probably just made everyone who read that to notice it. Who are you on my list? Oh, they're not online. I don't get to see. That one's because, like, your jaw is what's moving in that motion. Unless you're consciously not letting that happen. I don't know if we needed the stamp for that. Well, okay, no, it was a brush. We needed the stamp for that. No, that definitely is a good distraction. Because I so badly want to look. but I also don't want to throw the game in any way from doing so. Hold on, hold on. Get somebody in. Somebody kill me. Thank you. Viz. Yeah, kind of had a feeling. Yippee, fellow. Welcome to the fun. The fun of, well, I will say one of 3 foxes. I need to definitely get better at also promoting the other 2. Even though they aren't here right now. No, you don't. No, you don't. Yes, you do. No, you don't. You definitely know. More people to follow. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of figured that was going to come. Hey, hey, hey. Can you pop already? Thank you. I love the fun of the arrow sprays. Pop. Yep. Hog all the success? Nah. Especially because we all know it to be true, Whelp is the most popular. So many people come in, so many people keep coming back to him. No, you don't. Although I will hog Astral's portion, because they definitely want to remain smaller, so... Since I want to be a little bit bigger, but not way too big, that works out for the both of us. I am surprised that worked like it did. Yeah, go team. Go team. Go team. Yeah. I can win today. It just took not playing X matches. See, I don't know about that one. Well, dude, just have that natural draw people in kinda aura about him. By association, Astral will get bigger. Just like with all the big YouTube people where you got Vanos and his crew, they definitely wrote a lot off of him, even though after some time they did make their own name. And it wasn't just that, so sometimes that's what you need, even if you don't plan for it to be what happens. And in my case, I don't really mind, because friendship to me is better than that, so it's like, at least being friends with Whip was a great thing to happen. And not just because of him getting people to come in and all. Definitely no. Yeah, let's put it more to a anime kind of, you know, comparison. Fairy tale, more like that. Let's think more like that. So now, fairy tale. Think fairy tale. And if you tell me what's Fairy Tale, you definitely need to put that on your anime watch list. Because that was a good one. I don't... Yeah, outside of knowing that Tinkerbell was like its own... had her own series, I can't say I actually seen anything of it. The show. Because the show of magic guilds and whatnot, that was a great one. No, let me get it in first. Oh, I would definitely recommend it because it's one of those that starts good, stays good, ends good. Like, at least to me, that's how I felt. It didn't really have any point where it just kind of dropped off. And the fact that they're going to have a bit more to it soon. I was very sad when it came to its end, but I'm happy again that we'll get to see a bit more of it. Okay, I saw that and I should have not dropped yet. Wait, that one doesn't make much sense. I mean, yeah, the shipping and all, but like... Okay, just run into me, people. And that's what they're... Yeah. I mean, dragons in general are awesome, but Natsu and him and his dragons and such definitely make them a little bit more cool in some ways. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes a little more sense. Yeah. Well, I will say, I don't know why, but that series never really had any of the characters really stand out in that kind of way to me. Okay, enough of your stamp. I blame double stamp tactic at the end there. Somehow that just they got away with it. Let's see, swapping to clams. It's kind of being back and forth. We'll see how it keeps going. I'm just hopeful the next rotation won't be too terrible. Okay, we have a ball too. How do you like them apples, brush? Road. They had a gacha game? Like, I knew they had the RPG, but I didn't know there was a gacha game for them. There we go. The double reef slider wasn't necessary, but it's great that it happened. Oh, recently released. Okay. Oh, so last year. Okay, that was... I'll play goalie, you can't get past me, right? If I just do this. I might just have to look it up and see what it was like, at the very least. Probably won't end up downloading it because I don't really need gacha games in my life so much, so... I'll take these. How did that guy get hit by me? He was all the way over here. What? It was a game to pass. Yeah. It's kind of how I felt more so about Genshin for a little bit. Then the story grabbed me, and now it's just more of a, I'll play it when I feel like I want to play it. See some more of the story and come back and forth with it. Yeah. I mean, I know I'm also running like a couple of special power-ups, but that was still very far away from what I would have expected. For each element, that's kind of hard to say. I'll have to see the character list to entirely say, but guaranteed ice and fire, though, were Radsley and Toma. Well, I guess you could also say Earth or whatever they called the ground one. What was his name? Crap, what is his name? I feel like I should remember that. Ryoko Hajo, yeah. No, the Archon. At least as far as I'm aware, he was the Archon. Yeah, Zhongli. I got him when I wasn't even trying for him and just kind of enjoyed playing him. I used him so much. It just kind of worked well with what I was rolling with for a time. No, he's no longer. Okay. He was, but then something happened that he wasn't. Got it. It has been quite a while since I've seen that, so I just... Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to remember it just on a whim. No, you don't. Not really the best time to have given me a ball there, buddy. Ah. tired, yeah. There we go. I was also just with that one trying to buy myself a little bit of time thinking of the water name for definitely Tartaglia. Although I do have to actually build him up. Hydro. No. I mean, I shouldn't really say I need to, but I should really keep the elements names from them in mind. Whoever on our team keeps running over there and popping their basket, thank you. Thank you so much. Come on, drop down already. Shouldn't have thrown the bomb before. No. No, hold the line. Don't let him do it. Oh, that was a... Oh my god, that was a lot of auto bombs just waiting for me there. Get out. Leave. Leave our base. I banked everything on the teammate actually getting there. Oh. Okay, that works too. Yeah. No. Not overtime. They're gonna get it in. No. No, no, no. Don't do it. Please. Please, my team, please. I'll be a distraction. Make them have to worry about me making it there first. Oh. Best guards. Yeah. And that's why Clams is fun. Because you never know who will win. It's a good back and forth. More people need to see that and understand it. Just because you lose some doesn't mean you'll lose all of it. And doesn't mean it's not fun. Alright, what we got here? Tower it open. I see what we watched past Clam stream. Oh yeah, speaking of BRB, that I should definitely make sure to take the water and bathroom break here and stretch. Be back in a moment. All right. Yeah, see, Rainmaker, I gotta do it. Let's see. Let's check the stages first. Wahoo and Ship. So for those two, I'm thinking... Let's go back to Manny. Ink 7 main. Yeah, let's just go main gear. This should do. Okay. Why did the world have to curse me with wanting summer to come and not wanting summer to come? We've got not wanting summer because of the promise I'll play Fortnite with Whelp if that skin returns in the shop. And then we've got wanting summer to come because that's when Palworld gets the Terraria crossover update. Don't want to see that so bad. That's... I needed to go forward, not backwards. Okay. I think we needed everything to go at me right there. Okay, maybe I should give a tower open, not series Rainmaker. Or at least not play the mini for this. Paintbrush. Let's go. And we're back to... Never mind. Back with food. Yippee. Love that food. Oh. Oh. Dreamy goat. Is that goat? There's a possibility. Okay, I guess I'll take this. How did I not kill anyone with the Rainmaker shots? It looked like I hit so many times. No, it wasn't a trade. Oh, there were dapples there. Yeah, I'll just jump into it because I know it's going to end that way anyways, so... That's going right there. You're not stopping it until it goes right where it needs to go. A snaky goat. The goat dummy. Hello. Why are they... Why am I surrounded right there? That should not be happening. It's crazy. Stop it. No goat. Nah. Nope, definitely not that. I'm surrounded by a goat and his teammates in a spot that didn't seem like I really should have been. We should have had him. Where you going, Rainmaker? There we go. Spider step. Nope. Just no. Absolute no. 8, damn, I'm not doing so well with today, apparently. What happened to the paintbrush skill? Why is it down? Game. That's actually more of a me thing over the game. Devour on the spider level. Why do I get the feeling I might know what that is already? No, I'm fighting goat again. If that is actually goat. That's sad. I don't want to fight goat, I want to fight with goat. Okay. You can take your RNG, the special, and get out. Alright, you know where we are. Come fight us. Now, Glogas. The words of a voxel are meowsing. Hang out. Cult member? Pardon? Where? Who? What? No, there's no cult. What are you talking about? Mine. That goes right there. Damn it. Rainmaker explosion. Quick, someone get that goat. Oh yeah, we can leave it there, let it just reset. Spend a bit of time. Where did that come from? Oh, I see now what you mean by meowsing. I missed the name. Yeah, I can. I might actually just hit stop just to rewatch that. That was so random, out of nowhere, and yet so perfect. Okay, you can paint up our path like that all you want, but it's not staying that way. There you go. Stop it! No! Nice. That's my Rainmaker. Now I'll just keep reading it until the end of this one. And then we'll stop and look at it. I shall remember. I cannot give a good answer to that. Because the unfortunate of it is, I like all of them on an equal level. So, I can't really pick one more than the other. Definitely on brown. Unfortunately, the others kind of didn't get all that great. Sylveon's is okay, but like, yeah. I think most people would definitely say that for sure. Hey Nintendo, here's a smart idea. You can just go back over some of the old shinies. I don't think anyone would really mind if you know, made some of the ones that aren't really anything a little better. Fifth place? Hold on. How? Because, like, Jolteon becomes a pretty not so good looking green. Vaporeon, not even gonna talk about that one because they way overdo fucking water types become this pink purple color. I know Flareon just becomes like a light orange. And Leafeon I don't think really becomes all that great either. Like, how is Umbreon 5th place? Yeah, recoloring bad shinies. And some of them don't even really need like a whole recoloring. They just need their prior evolutions to stay. Cough, cough, Garchomp. Oh, how I would have loved if it stayed that beautiful light blue with yellow. First place is Leafeon. What? Didn't it just become like, just like Flareon, just kind of a lighter green? Like, they didn't really make them much interesting. little warm color makes it... I'll have to look at it again. Let's see. Lithium. I... Yeah, it just kind of darkens a bit. Funny enough, I just noticed from looking on the Bulbapedia site, from going down to look at them in the X and Y and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire section, there's apparently like a frame of Leafeon's back sprite where it looks like its tail is detached from it. Let's see. Glaceon. Wasn't yours... Oh yeah, Glaceon's wasn't too bad. Becoming like a much lighter shade on the body. And then its blue becomes a little more vibrant. So I can give that one up to being a better of the ones. I'd probably say that's second place to me. And then Eevee. Little darker. So yeah, no, Espeon becomes that kind of black green, just like Jolteon, not so great. Then yeah, that's how I'd probably rank it. Umbreon, Glaceon, Sylveon, and then Eevee. What? Surely you're joking with that, right? Where it's literally just its eye changes. I don't see that being a very great shiny. I really think something they should have done was like, because I do get it, the armor that you use to evolve them shouldn't really change color since that's, you know, an outside effect. But they could have still made what wasn't a part of those armors change color. Oh. What really makes me not like them and their shiny much is because you wouldn't really be able to tell. You'd probably run right past it and never know out in the wild. As if they were able to. A bomb spammer. Get out! Slam dunk it. Hi. Yeah, I don't know if I can justify a statement like that, because, like, just because the Pokemon itself may be your favorite doesn't mean you have to like its shiny color. Like, Blaziken is my favorite starter Pokemon, and definitely one of my top 5 favorite Pokemon of all, and I still look at its shiny and I'm like, this could have been so much better. No, you don't. Well, I haven't. Potato, tomato. Don't think that's how that phrase goes, but okay. Go, 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 go. In this context, yeah. Tomato, tomato. Tomato, tomato. Who can say? Who can say? Well, yeah, I kind of did that on purpose. I was being funny, Sparrow. I can do that. Video. Aw, so sad. Finding a new game. Energy max. Okay, go. Let's see. Because I believe it does do the. Yeah, give me a moment. Oh yeah, more tent umbrella. There we go. Now I can scroll a little bit again. Gee, Gango, you have a lot of information on your page. God damn it. Go away with your ink binds. Stop him. Stop him. Stop him. Thank you. Nope. This is happening. I'm going this way and you're not stopping me. 53 tap. There's a lot of tabs. Touch, thank you. Ah. Well, I have high hopes that we will see a Luxray in that game, so I'm gonna definitely make sure I go and do that. And if for some reason we don't see it in that game, I'm gonna be sad. Get your ink mines out of here. Okay, now let's see. I do remember Gengar at first had the interesting shiny of going from purple to black, and then they just kind of ruined it, making them not too different a color. And then Mega Gengar was awesome with the white. And yeah, G-Max Gengar was that white with very dark and cool eyes. Forgot about that. Solgaleo. It's Solgaleo. I took Moon. I like Lunala more, so. It's an interesting choice that it wasn't a fire type, though, representing the sun. There we go. Ah. Yeah, I didn't actually know that. Yep. Let's see. I actually don't remember what Necrozma looked like. I know Solgaleo and Lunala became that very not good looking red. Let's see, Necrozma. You become, oh, actually pretty cool looking blue. The Duskmane where they become more pink than red, yeah. That's a little better. Oh, I also like Ultra Necrozma becomes all silver. Does the opposite from gold to silver, yeah. we got the fun part of shinies there. Oh, speaking of legendary shinies, my brother showed what people redesigned Palkia's shiny to be in the fan game, what was its name? Reborn, where it has blue pearls and is all like nice and light blue and blue lined and whatnot. And it's like, that would have been so much better. Blue pearl Palkia for its shiny, yeah. Sun, Moon, and the Ultras, because after Sun and Moon was Sword and Shield, so yeah, that's still an upset. That we probably will never get to see Ultra Necrozma again. What's that been doing? What? Oh, yeah. That would be a good time for them to do such a thing. If they do that, that is. Oh. I wouldn't hold your breath on that one, though. Highly doubt that one's gonna happen. Oh, there was someone there. About funny, but it would sure be a thing that they choose to do. Yeah, that one. Which unfortunately is kind of a sad dead one now. whether it's updating or not, it really, people should really kind of let that one die out for, or at least hope that the people who are in charge of it now kind of get dropped, because they were doing a lot of, we'll take these arts of them, make them sprites, and not actually, like, credit the people, you know? And so they had a bunch of the good artists drop out of continuing their work on it. At least so I've heard. And given how a lot of the good ones' names just kind of disappeared after a point, I kind of believe that. Hey, you could probably search it up and find the stuff about it. It was an unfortunate too, because it looked like they were actually gonna do good with it. There's too much time. An hour left of rotation. Which means an hour left of strain. What? No way. I don't believe you. No, 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 you cannot be serious about that one. It's so cool with the blue over the red, the gold body, the silver bits on it. Like, it's so cool though. No. It's not that bad. But the blue is a pretty blue. They look so nice. Light blues can be good too. Like, it was really the only legendary in Sword and Shield I was actually considering running through the Dynamax Adventure to Shiny Hunt. Unfortunately to me, it's like they kind of just gave it black on its like covering, right? And then its body was like an orange or something like that, if I'm remembering that right. Like they did the problem shiny where they just gave it black again. Granted, it was better than just pure black, like in Charizard's case and all of them, that and Greninja and whatnot, but like I feel like they could get more creative than just pure black shinies. And we won despite the DC. Let's see. Tapu Koko. Yeah, it's not as bad as like Shiny Charizard and Rayquaza and whatnot, but like still, I feel like they still overdo it with black shinies. I don't know why that suddenly reminded me, but I wanted to go back to that one? No. That one. Yeah. Let's see this. I am up and you are B. Oh God. Let's see it. Oh yeah. Okay, I can see that. That does make sense too, given the glitchy of it. Where was that stamp throw? Enemy names. Let's see. Ow. A teammate name. There he is. Glitch Pika even. Yeah. That's an interesting funny tabbing for me to have come back to this. Can I put that there? Trying to remember where exactly that was. just go over there. Yeah, that just kind of went from up there straight on down there. And that was a really good throw. I was not prepared for it. Seemed like that was more or less the case, yeah. Although it was still pretty good getting it through all of that and not hitting anything on its way through. Oh no. Stop it with the yawns, body. No, stop taking forever, game. Faster matchmaking, come on. Dies anyway. What a name, what a name. I'll just take this. Hey. That could have gone better. Mostly? Yeah, I don't think I could entirely disagree with that one. They did have some very good ones in there, but probably could have had a couple better ones if they gave them a little bit more time in Think Machine. Yes, teammate. Just gonna hang out right here. Almost. Almost. If only someone jumped to me, maybe. Maybe it could have happened, but... There's a voxel. Just hanging out. Totally not trying to distract. No, my wave breaker didn't come out. No, there's no cult. No. There's only cat being a cat. Hello. It's a cat. I think it's a cat's duty to be a cat. Lie at a nice warm sunny spot. Demand food. Be a cat. Yumi wants to have a loving family. The cat that's fat probably doesn't really demand much and do cult stuff in your place, right? Stop with the yawns. Why are you suddenly so yawn heavy? Say who we get. Oh damn, 13 and 11. No, because I've never owned a cat. My aunt did, but those two are sadly gone now, but we'll see what happens with potentially owning a cat in the future. it. I lost the second round of paintbrush battle. Yes, can I help you, buddy? Yes, that way indeed. To our depths. No, I was supposed to touch that before you killed me. At the very least. How do people do that? Where did he even come from? I shot that spot and there was nothing. Oh, okay, that was kind of corner. Probably. Or just off the ledge. I thought about that one a little bit after saying that. What? No! The Kerbin said get down, Mr. President. Ah. Okay, you saw them. Got it. I guess I was blind to that. Road. I hate that that happens way too much to me. Let me just have my 1v1 and not have it immediately followed up by someone taking the kill. But I did it in the start. I won the first round of the battle, the paintbrush battle. Game said no. But it was meant to be. I was meant to be the better brush. Yeah, this is a demon to stick with. Now, game, just give us someone who can balance this out. Yeah, never expect something like that. Because I am the loyal, I will never. Speaking of, I haven't heard from him much in the past couple hours. Wonder where he be. I'm sorry, what did that say? Gay what now? Ah. A surprise of some sort. I don't know about that. I mean, he's just out doing some errands after work. That or he's stuck at work. Because, you know, manager. Vampire, I'm guessing? I haven't heard that word in a while. What was the meaning of that one? Go, Wavebreaker, go! Pop. No! I see that laser pointer. No! Touch. Ah. So I'm not some sort of vampire. Got it. Denied. It's a bloodbath up here. We send all the GGs to everyone. Not really. It wasn't a bloodbath only caused by my hands. It was a bloodbath of back and forth deaths. One after the other. I only contributed to one of those. I'd probably rather be a Nargacuga. Because them's are cool. Yes, that would be great to see. I'm also kind of really hoping to see a return of just normal Odogaron into the game. Because if I remember right, he's the one that gave that one cool waist armor. Waist draping thing. I don't know what I would call that. Okay. Lucent? Well, like the Lucent Odogaron, I guess. Like the variant. I don't know what I just remember in World it was, I think its high rank armor had just a really cool belt armor. It just looked like a... kind of just looked like a little cloth draped over some a rope around your waist or something like that. It just looked really cool. I loved that one. I would love to see it come back. See what new things, new combos I can make with it. No. Not allowed! I'll have to look it up. I don't think it was with a skull. How did you... What? Who is the dumbass who brought that... No. I am... just... No. Master rank out of gear and armor. Let's see. I think I said high rank when I meant master rank. Yeah, that's the one. That is a tiny image. No thanks. Where's a better image? Never happened. But you can't really see it too well in these. And they keep being tiny ass images. Does no one know how to take good screenshots of things when they're doing this? Wish I could get a better view of the back side of it, because that doesn't really show well from the front. Image, that's a better, not save image, copy image. I will simply do this. Files. What do you mean? It's just an image. Why does its file size exceed the limit? Discard. Yeah, I simply searched the World Auto Gear and Master Rank armor, and it's what popped up. Can I stop being instant dead the second I get to where I need to be? Don't care if we lose, I want to try to get that guy. I don't know. Give it a second and go. Oh wait, hold on. Let me check my screenshots that I've taken. Because I probably got some in there that actually show it better. Hunter World. Yeah, there we go. Copy that, share with you. That one. That little waistcoat. Not waistcoat, little, like, waist armor bit. I love that one so much. It's just so cool and I want to see it come back. Or at least see the, whatever its name was, Autogun that is in the game, have a master rank variation of that. Okay, definitely need me and my team to win after seeing that guy's name. What even is that title supposed to mean? Back demons. Similar but not exact, I would guess. Because if Otogaron and that armor came back, I'm sure you probably would have remembered it. Yeah. Okay. But seeing how there is a variant of Otogaron already in Wilds, I'm if it doesn't get if Master Rank doesn't come with those better or different looking armors, I'm gonna be a little sad because what could have been having that one back. just made for like an all-around perfect little waist armor for anything I really came up with. So it was fun just mixing and matching it with stuff. Always has... Wow. Let's not necessarily say that they're better looking. Because there's still some high low-rank armors that look good. At least bits and pieces that would look good mixed and matched with stuff. Upgraded looking. Yeah, that's a better word. You think these two W people know each other? Me knowing that's possible, but also very unlikely. Nope. W Sognote doesn't know W Octagon. Sweet Tiger. That's short and simple title right there. Are we good over here? Our win. Fifteen, 14 minutes till rotation. Last couple Rainmaker runs. I went against what the stream title was. I couldn't keep going with tower control games. I failed Whelp. But then again, he wasn't even here to see the tower games, so... Taking forever again, game. Matchmake already. Oh. I'll have to look through wilds. I don't think any of those ring a bell right now. Unfortunate, but can remain hopeful. Hey, hey, hey. Those are the ones, yeah. Wavebreaker, go! Oh, that's... Speaking of, I definitely need to jump back onto that to fight the Arc Tempered right now. That's probably going to be a project for tomorrow. Go, teammate, go! I seriously can't wait to see the summer update because this Blossom Fest was just so pretty in Wilds. What will the summer have in store for us? Shirtless layered armor? Hopefully. Lots of hope for that. Although, I do still sit here and I'm like, since Wild's done it in the way of like, both gender armor goes for either one, like, how would they go about that? Really hoping them making that decision doesn't mess with that. And they did say that was coming. I'm gonna be happy about that because I really like the what were their names? The dual blades that is just the green and blue swords. I really like those two. Would definitely layer those for sure. A slug cat. It's scary. But a slug, not a snail. Yeah, I don't want to be there. Yeah, I don't want to be there either. What? I love random curling bomb kills. I'm just hoping it's not the big buff layered armor, honestly. Because, yeah, I would prefer it be the actual character's body, not this definite big fake muscles thing. Yes, chase me to your okay. That was supposed to go a lot differently. And it didn't seem to even be much of a distraction there. Team, I need you to do better at acting on me being a distraction. Almost got him. I mean, we had the, what's it one in World? I feel like it's possible. It could be, at least. Not the one that... I shared the image, the one that I'm wearing, that one from the, what's it? Iceborne DLC. I know that one's just straight up character's body, not just buff, overly buff layered fake muscle thing. I forgot what it was called. Something about like the hot spring, or not hot spring. Yeah, I don't remember. I love that I don't remember these names but like them so much. Therme, that one. Yeah. That one was just shirtless. Maybe they could bring something new or something like that back. There was one in please. Capcom team, please. have a lot of hope that they will do it. Something good. Something kind of basic looking, but very nicely dressed up with other little accessories. Please. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. As long as it's not like you miss a day, it goes all the way back to 0. Because I know most people wouldn't do something that evil. It was out of rotation for 1 rotation and now it's back. It was called bathroom. I am curious, so I'm gonna see. Generations Ultimate. Bathrobe. I see. Yeah, that would be neat to see that one kinda return. Or maybe a variant, a new version, more or less. There. Let's see, time. Rotation just happened. Yeah, I might do. I'm in the Rainmaker mood, so I'll probably play like just a couple more. Let's say 3 matches. Just TV. Stop it. Bomb spammers, stop it. Gasp, it's Nico. You know that, Nico? Bumped into. Brush bumped to death. Go away, go away, go away. You're coming with me then. Hop, hop. What? Where's the missile that hit me? Just leave it there, let the timer go. Either there's a bit of lag or something else happened there. Go sleep, but he's to what a liar. Just take a nice slow ride right here. Ha! It's almost like he's watching. To bag flop at me like that. Why? What did I do to you? But win. He probably is. Huh. That or he's just a Twitch name bagger. Oh yeah, it's that kind of. Yeah. Go right ahead and do that. 2 more rounds for me. We'll call it at that. So that I may prepare for foods and stuff. Splatter boy. An enemy.tv. No. You know, these were no one was supposed to see me doing the obvious strategy. Go, wave breaker, go! They didn't actually... What is going on over here? Hello? Who's at our base? Why can I never go fast enough to get out of there? Why does everyone else usually escape me like that, but I can't do it myself? What am I doing wrong, game? Why would you pick that up? It could have worked. Totally could have worked. There we go. Okay. The guy who they had with the Rainmaker just kind of wasted their own time. But we have it, so we win. Oh. Of course. Yeah, that's a very good excuse. Can never take into account the puppers. And last game, going now. Well, I've already given a little extra time here is the unfortunate part. I mean, I suppose I could go to the half hour at least. Or at most. Yeah, I'll just do that. Oh, they dropped down. Okay, maybe not the half hour, but I can give another, like, match or two after this one. There's still a little bit of time to wait. This is the pizza night, so gotta wait for it to be made and gone to get. I mean, kind of doing that right now. Cough, cough. Game, Twitch. Don't look too deep into that. No, Voxel. You distracted from the saving it. That's because I'm not going out on that. Gotta get that win. Go murder as a pair of axolotls. Because he is very pushy right now about us wanting to get this game called AK Zolotl. Which looks quite fun indeed. Damn it! I should have gone the first time. I shouldn't have turned back. Yeah, we'll all push in and no one will touch the Rainmaker. Good job, team. That's how we win. We'll leave it there in the center and it'll magically go. Why do people not think? after a splash. Yeah, look at you. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what. Those are definitely some words to have been said. Oh, Rainmaker use splash. Yeah. Just flop about. Back off. Excuse you? You're gonna chase me down? I think not, sir. I will be a distraction. I also should have put together that he probably meant use. Yep, he chased me down. And so I'm like, no, I'm gonna chase you down mostly as a distraction. Let my team take the win for me while I keep him down there. He certainly was seeming to be the most trouble anyways, so... Also, I love how people point out so much about Nintendo and their whole... They make very phallic-looking things happen in game. I just realized this the other day, but Paintbrush, it just... If you stand there and splash it, it kind of does the same thing. So Nintendo really does kind of look like their phallic shapes. Bad spot to make the example. Hello? Oh, I can't do. How certain are we of this one being a comp team? Or was it because of their names? Ah. They all have that star in their name then. Okay. No, you don't. I'm just gonna remain right here, and if they try it, they don't get it. Oh, okay. I shouldn't have gone for that. Should have just stayed down. pet him. And on low ink too. No, you don't. Screw the Soul's Hair guy. I'm very interested to see this one when he comes out. No, I need my soda. A blue sky. Ooh. I have not really done anything with a pot after having created it. Definitely need to do more things for the blue sky and look around and see the things, what it's got and whatnot. Don't you even think about touching it, you immediately get dead. Oh. Okay, I definitely need to get my art brain rolling again. Hopefully. Maskless? He's got a mask! And with it being just about gonna hit stop there. There we go. That was a good one to stop on. A nice double victory win. Alright. Yeah! Shall not go out losing. Sparrow, as always. The big thank you for being always around. To make lore for him. Yeah. The fun part. Something I still barely have for Jay. But yeah. It's been happy to be watching. Yay. As long as they're the people who enjoy coming by, then we'll keep the rolling with it. And with that, to stream I say a good night.